point guard, 6'6", number 77, Luka.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Charlotte Hornets. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Let's see some of the numbers here for Austin Reeves.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. LaMelo Ball is out there with Smith. Then there's Josh Green. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Bridges in at the 4-man position. And for the Lakers, we've got Hayes. James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. And well over halfway into the season now, GA, how much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are completely different players, right? The foundation was there, but they know their role on the team, and it's more about refining their game than learning it.
Now, here's Ball. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Now, you love the tenacity right there of LaMelo Ball. Play through the contact, get the and-one opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
LaMelo Ball at the line for 1.
LaMelo Ball came in like a storm into this NBA, Doris, but hasn't been able to stay healthy since.
It's so true, Kevin, and that's unfortunate because the skill is apparent every time he plays. He's a game changer with his size and his playmaking. The NBA is better off because of the flair and the style he brings when he is healthy.
Williams can't hit. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. In talking to the coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for them. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Luka Doncic started off his 2024, Doris, with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Good on the second free throw. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan. Fearless move by Smith there. The rookie finding his shot in the paint.
Doncic against Ball. Williams with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Green. They grab their own miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to LeBron. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Now, here's Green. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Ball. That's tipped. Green against Doncic. Over Green. Doncic, no good.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Back to Bridges. Williams has a screen for Bridges. Williams passes to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges. He can't get that one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Here's Doncic. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. These are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA, showing the top distributors of the basketball over the last 10 games. 4th, LeBron James.
And those games have seen him dropping more dimes than you might have thought possible.
Bridges against James. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Smith from the arc. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Reeves. And Reeves drops them both. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Here's Green. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Hachimura. To the inside. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now, here's Bridges. No scoring in this one. 6 to shoot. Will it go? Lakers with the rebound. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
Let's look at the numbers for LeBron James. Getting around 24 points per, 9 assists, and 7 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
But certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Smith on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. The shot's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lakers leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Williams with the block. Smith up top. He's defended by Reeves. Smith against Reeves. Outside, Ball. And it's Smith that time on the assist from Ball. 6 points for Smith.
Boy, what a nice find from LaMelo Ball. You can tell this guy loves setting up his teammates.
James against Bridges. James with the bucket. LeBron's got 10 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Smith. Bridges outside. Smith with it. He's defended by Reeves. Smith dishes to Bridges. Clock at 4. And stolen by James. Bridges with the board. Hornets trail by 6. Well, Doris, there's no question Miles Bridges is a talented scorer out on the wing.
You are exactly right, Kevin. This is a young man capable of putting up 20 points per game on a nightly basis. Now I want to see Bridges take strides as a defender. He has to show more commitment on that end of the floor. Well, the handle that LaMelo Ball possesses allows him to drive it with authority. You love that he draws contact there.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hachimura, and he sinks the second.
LaMelo, one of those guys at the top of the list in terms of excitement. This guy is capable of the spectacular.
Back to Doncic. Down low. James kicks to Hayes. Doncic trying to get open. There's the lob for Bridges. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wow, the opportunistic Bridges sees you falling asleep defensively. Up and over the top he goes.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strengths. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. That free throw missing. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. That one is no good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Pass to Reeves. Over Bridges. James, no good. Hornets trail by 3. Smith outside. Green kicks to Bridges. Here's Smith. From deep, Green. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Finney Smith in the post. Guarded by Green. Finney Smith passes to Reeves. LeBron a screen on Smith. Puts it up. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Williams a screen on Reeves. Ball against Doncic. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. Now, here's Bridges. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. To the paint. Out to Smith. It's tipped. Bridges with it. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them.
And if he thinks that's within his range, then you know what? He's got a low basketball IQ.
I'm a little surprised he would even attempt that shot. Much better to swing the ball to somebody else.
And Bridges with the block.
Oh, how about that rejection from Miles Bridges? Send it back.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Green dishes to Smith. Pass to Simpson. Shoots over Doncic. Simpson with the bucket.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Smith on the wing. Defended by Vincent. And the wide-open shot from Green. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
And here is Doncic. He's coming off a 16-point game against Utah. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Bridges with it, working on Hayes. A rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been draining everything they put up this month. The Lakers second.
Well, offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
And the Lakers with some changes. Alex Len's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Pass to Bridges. Land against Nurkic. Simpson the pass to Curry. Nurkic a screen on Reeves. And again, the Hornets missing.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Vincent finds Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Great positioning on the putback.
Miles Bridges on the putback with some authority in his voice.
56 seconds left in the first. Benson with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Right on the bucket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Hornets trail by 3. Here's Simpson. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Buries it from three-point range.
Miles Bridges getting more and more audacious from the three-point line. We see you, sir.
And the Lakers with possession here. After Miles Bridges getting his shot to go from deep. Pass to Vanderbilt. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Bridges left side. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
Team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Miles Bridges. At the line for 1.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
We've got Connect. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vincent in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, here's Ball. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Going inside. There's the steal. Here's Simpson. Defended by Vincent. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nurkic.
This is about first setting a tremendously good screen by Nurk, then getting off the screen and converting and pick and roll. So good.
Ball against Reeves. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Reeves. Off target with his 3. Charlotte in the lead. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Simpson, the pass to Ball. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
With the size he brings to the guard position, you love to see LaMelo assert himself down low.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. Hachimura, he's checked in for Connect.
At the line for 1.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Reeves against Ball. Here's Hachimura. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for 2, Rui Hachimura.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Pass the ball. Over Reeves. The kick out to Ball. Second chance shot. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Reeves.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling. Really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout, looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
Big city and bright lights, at least courtside. Soulja Boy is in the building.
Too fresh off in it. You ever crank that, buddy?
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. Pass to Simpson. Ball against Reeves. And it's Ball penetrating. His fifth miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. Reeves the pass to Vincent. Back to Reeves. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And so here's Charlotte following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Diabate. He's covered by Hachimura. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month. In third, the Lakers.
You know, they're pressuring the ball more, challenging every single shot. Their defense has been playing at a really high level.
First free throw is good. LeBron's checked in for Los Angeles. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Reeves the pass to LeBron. A 3-ball. Good! Another from 3.
And he's hit thousands of threes in this league.
Inching closer and closer to 5th place on the career triples list. Smith surveying the D. Right side, Ball to the inside. Here's Diabate. And no good, trying to use the glass. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 9-1 run. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Now, here's Ball. Defense right on him. Smith in the post. He's defended by Reed. Pass to Salon. Charlotte moving the ball around. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Los Angeles leading by 5. Hachimura the pass to Vanderbilt.
And a moment to see numbers for LaMelo Ball. Averaging about 27 points a game, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch. Someone the other players look up to.
And that one falls for Vanderbilt.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Vanderbilt hits them both. Hornets trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And I like the alpha dog energy Smith brings onto the court. He's a rookie who already plays like a veteran.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Hornets, Smith taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Lakers making a change here. Connects checked in. And he can't hit the second.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Back to Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Connect with it. A 3. Rocket 2. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
James, the pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Thursday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Portland, and they'll be taking on the Trailblazers. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Denver Nuggets.
And for that game against the Timberwolves, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Free throw good, LeBron. And so often, we'll hear talk about how many rings a great player has. Doris, do we emphasize that maybe too much?
I think, Kevin, first and foremost, a great player is great no matter what. This is a team sport, and a player doesn't have control necessarily of the parts and pieces behind him or the organization within which he's trying to succeed. Titles matter, certainly, there's no question, and it's great fodder for fans, but it's not how I define a great player.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 7. Outside, Green fires the 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Ball.
This guy is always ready to shoot the 3. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Hachimura against Green. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. LeBron a screen on Ball. Doncic, no good. Hornets trail by 7. Bridges outside. Offensive rebound, and the shot goes in.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Hachimura on the wing, Doncic. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now, here is Smith. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Charlotte moving it around. Doncic against Ball. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ball's got 8 here in the quarter.
Now, this is just a big-time offensive performance from a young LaMelo Ball. He's already put the league on notice.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Smith. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 7. Ball from long range. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Green, no luck. Lakers leading by 7. pass to Doncic. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Smith. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
You love to see the unselfishness of Miles Bridges. Just another guy has a better shot. He's ready to move that basketball.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Releases. Bridges misses. Los Angeles has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Pass to LeBron. Over Williams. Misses the baby hook.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Vanderbilt with the steal. Here's Doncic. Excellent D there from Williams. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Green with a screen on Doncic. Ball from long range. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes. When you look at the game of Mark Williams, Doris, what impresses you the most?
Well, probably his size and athleticism. That combination makes him an immediate fit. He understands which shots to take on the offensive end. Seems to have a great feel for how to position himself on the defensive end and how to mix it up on the glass.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And the first one drops. Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Pass to Diabate. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's James. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Utah.
And let's not forget about the assist. This guy as a playmaker was a driving force for that offense.
Now Smith, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. That evens the score. And now that's 11 points for Smith.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Doncic with the strong move inside.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Pass to Bridges. The tray. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers shooting 47% from the floor since the end of the first quarter. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Here's Simpson. Guarded by Doncic. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pocket 6 to the wing right side. Simpson sinks the three-pointer. Simpson's got his second basket of the night. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Shoots from 12. And he knocks down the jumper. Here's Smith. 11 points in the game. The three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow, as well as keep myself in a good groove too. So hopefully I can do a better job of that in the second half.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks, LeBron. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
Taking a look at Charlotte, they're frustrated, and you can understand their frustration. They were expected to be good this year. Their fan base was fired up, but it just hasn't come together.
And fellas, going back to that first half action, LeBron James was in complete control.
He's imposing his will at the offensive end. Points are coming from down low. You know what I'm saying? Ernie, you ever get low?
Oh, I can drop it to the floor. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Lakers leading by 3, and Charlotte looking at who they've got. Smith is out there with ball. Then it's Mark Williams. Then it's Green, and it's Bridges in at the 4. Doncic, no good. Now the Hornets shooting the ball at 42%. Ball against Reeves. Ball, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And it's blocked. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Ball, the pass to Bridges. Outside, ball. And that's good. Miles Bridges for 3. Bridges has got 14.
I tell you, the ability to act quickly, to get your shot up as soon as you make the catch, that's beautifully done by Bridges.
Doncic showing his strength.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Smith. Pass to Williams. Over Hayes. Williams' shot is off.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Back to Doncic. Lakers working the ball around now. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Outside, James. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, James muscles it in.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Bridges outside. Off target from three-point range.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Drains the three-pointer. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go. Let's see it. Somebody doesn't have lemon.
Taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for LaMelo Ball.
And his scoring numbers have been going in the right direction these past few years. He's gotten better and better at handling what those opposing defenses are throwing his way and finding ways to get his points all over the floor.
Bridges finds Green. Smith outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Let's see the stat sheet here on Miles Bridges. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable, putting up about 22 points per, 9 rebounds, and 4 assists. And he does the heavy lifting on the glass, throwing himself into the rebounding battle with just complete effort.
Well, you get the feeling he believes every rebound should be his, and most of them are. This guy is putting up tremendous numbers.
Now here's LeBron. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. A baseline J, and it falls over the rim and in. James has got 28.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Nice shot by Smith.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Back to Doncic. Reeves outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Now Ball. He's got 15. Williams has a screen for Bridges, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got 16 points.
Well, Miles Bridges very capable putting the ball on the deck and getting to the cup. This guy has a want to score.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bridges outside. Bridges double-team. Williams passes to Bridges. Now here is Smith. He's defended by Reed. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-7 run. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at the Hornets. It hasn't been a great season for them. We may see some changes in the offseason. Hornets trail by 12. Ball, the pass to Green. Back to Ball. Smith outside. James against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Green with a screen for Bridges. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
The superb athleticism of Miles Bridges just creates so many challenges for the defense, particularly when he gets inside.
Bridges taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Guys, what we've come to learn about Miles Bridges is this guy is a force on the offensive end. Whether he's inside or outside, you know he's going to be aggressive trying to put the ball in the basket.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Doncic against Ball. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Down low. Here's James. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Williams a screen on Doncic. Ball kicks to Smith. Williams looking over the floor. Goes up on the wing. Charlotte no good that time either.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 6 points.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Stolen by Reeves. They break it out. 5 on 3. Pass to Hachimura. On the wing, James. Launches a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 13. Here's Bridges. James covering. And again, the Hornets missing.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Bridges with some nice defense. Hornets trail by 14. Here's Ball. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, the great length and the great size of the backcourt, LaMelo Ball continues to improve as an interior scorer.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Here's Finney Smith. Nothing on the board. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Hornets trail by 12. Now here is Smith. Pass to Bridges for the 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And it's Hayes in the corner. Outside, James. Hornets with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Williams passes to Bridges. Smith outside. Williams a screen. The shot's good from Smith. Smith's got it back down to within single digits for the Hornets.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Pass to Doncic. Fires for three. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's ball penetrating.
Well, you know how problematic LaMelo is for defenders. Always so willing to draw some contact.
The Hornets have gone 9 of 13 from the line.
LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Mark Williams. Ball hits them both.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Smith against Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Drills the three-pointer. Reeves has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Ball.
Woohoo! LaMelo Ball with the ball on a string. How about that drive?
From deep, Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Nurkic can't hit. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 21. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 rebounds in this game. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Smith, sweet little floater. Smith's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers.
At the line for the Lakers, Dorian Finney-Smith. 1 shot.
A free throw dropped for Finney-Smith.
Guys, I think what you have to love about Dorian Finney-Smith is his versatility. Skill set-wise, you can play him at either forward position, and in either spot, he's going to give you tremendous defensive effort.
Curry's shot is off. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-4 run. From 7, Doncic, no good. Hornets trail by 16. Left side Curry. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And they double up Doncic. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Simpson the pass to Bridges. Bridges double team. Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Simpson. Guarded by Doncic. Simpson, no good. To the middle from the low block. No good from Finney-Smith. Hornets trail by 18. Here's Simpson. He has 5. Back to Bridges. Bridges double team. Curry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You can see how hard it is to shake Seth Curry's focus. Body him up all you want. If this guy's locked in, he's going to get a bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Seth Curry.
One shot.
One shot.
Seth Curry gives testament to the fact that you do not have to be drafted to find your way to being an integral part of teams. This guy is a tremendous basketball player.
Reeves outside. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. And the 3 off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 15. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Come on, everyone.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Vincent is out there with Connect. Then it's James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there may be more in store.
Poked away. Here's Hachimura. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Simpson. Down low. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. It's good.
Wow, gritty play by Rui Hachimura. Doesn't let the foul prohibit him from finishing.
Defensive foul. Musa Diabate. 4th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Rui Hachimura.
The free throw off from Hachimura. Hornets trail by 14. Pass the ball. He gets that one. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, LaMelo is always a tough matchup, but tonight almost impossible.
Now here is Hachimura. And he makes good on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 14.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Connect, and it's denied. And they're able to recover. Vanderbilt misses. Vanderbilt's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Floats it up there for Nurkic. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
He doesn't have to go far to get above the rim. Yusuf Nurkic, easy work.
Lakers leading by 12. Screen by James.
Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for 2, Gabe Vincent.
first one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's the Hornets with the ball. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Nurkic. Over LeBron. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Nurkic. Connect with it. And here is Vanderbilt. Hachimura down low. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Now, here's Ball. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by James. Here's Connect. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Simpson to pass the ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Halton Connect picks one up.
Shooting for show. LaMelo Ball at the line for two.
Shooting two.
The first one falls.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Smith is checked in. Ball hits them both. Lakers leading by 14. Benson with it. Hit the floater. Ball with the rebound. The Hornets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Charlotte moving the ball around. Inside, here's Diabate.
Boy, get used to this. LaMelo Ball, another assist. This guy's got a chance to be one of the all-time great passers.
Pass to Vincent. Now here is Hachimura. Tight defense on him. Hornets trail by 12. Out to the right wing. Smith outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Smith to the paint. And finished off by Nurkic.
With excellent footwork, Nurkic remains effective in those pick and roll situations.
Pass to Connect. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Ball. And here is Hachimura. 5 on the clock. Hayes dishes to James. Launches it. James cooking from deep.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Left side, Ball. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Off the inbound. That is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 11 on the basket from Ball.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Now here is Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Smith. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Luka Doncic, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
The Lakers making a switch here. Finney Smith's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Luka Doncic has established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
Now, here's Ball. Smith for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Now, Reeves. Finney Smith finds Reeves. Back to Finney Smith. And they double up Doncic. Over to the left wing. Here's Hayes. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hornets trail by 9. Smith on the wing. Ball with it. Working on Finney Smith.
You love the fact that LaMelo Ball is not timid about drawing contact on the interior. Get that foul drawn, LaMelo.
At the line for the Hornets, LaMelo Ball.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Ball. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Green's checked in. Ball hits them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 7 points in the basket from Ball.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
Smith against Reeves. Kicks it out to James. From deep. Rebound by Smith.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jacks up a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Reeves. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Excellent read by Finney Smith. Boy, has he improved his passing ability.
Smith outside. Back to Ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Beyond the arc. And Finney Smith gets it to go. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Here's Ball. Charlotte no good that time either.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And Doncic gets it to go.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Green deciding where to go with it. And Ball slams it in.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GN.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Finney Smith with it, headed by Green. James, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bridges double team. And here's Green outside. Hits it from three-point range.
I'll tell you, he turns a difficult situation of duress into a simple basket with a precision pass out of the double team.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy. You know what time it is? T-shirt time.
Checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Lakers leading by 9. Reeves outside. It's stolen by Smith. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. There's Green with the three, and James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Ball against Doncic. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Ball.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Reeves outside. They double him with Green. Pass to Hayes. To the inside. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career. LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Here's Ball. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ball's got 40 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Williams with the block, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Williams has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass the ball. Fires from deep. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. Hayes finds Doncic. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves outside. No good from outside. Hornets trail by 9. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Ball with the bucket.
LaMelo Ball is never rattled. Doesn't matter how close the score or what the situation. This guy unafraid of big shots.
From 13, here's Hayes. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Hayes has got 6 here in this quarter. Doncic against Ball. On the wing, Green. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's LeBron. Bridges with the board. Green left side. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
And an intentional foul right there.
The fourth team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Josh Green. That's his first personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Charlotte calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball to pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
That unselfishness of LaMelo has been on display since day 1.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Smith, that's his second personal foul. The team is in the penalty. At the line for the Lakers, Austin Reeves, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Bridges outside. Reeves with the rebound. Now, here's Doncic. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, LeBron. You got after it on defense. You look motivated.
You know, I heard it all from, is this the last that we've seen of LeBron and the fashion that he plays? And then defensively, he's not very good defensively. But you can't single me out. It will never be a possession where a coach or a teammate or a player on the opposing team will single me out defensively because I'm in tune with that side as well. So, we got a lot of guys that play the defensive side, and it's important for me to be on that side as well and take that challenge just as much as the offensive end.
Seems like you took some words to heart, man. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
On the floor for the visiting Boston Celtics. At point guard, Drew Holiday. At the other guard position, Derek White. At center, Kristaps Porzingis. At small forward, Jaylen Brown. At the other forward position, Jason Tatum. The head coach for the visiting team is Joe Mazzulla. It's time to introduce the starting five for your Philadelphia 76ers. Starting at power forward, at 6'7", number 19, Justin Edwards. Starting at the other forward position, at 6'8", number 9, Kelly Oubre Jr. Starting at shooting guard, at 6'8", number 8, Paul George. At guard, 6'3", number 0, Tyrese Maxey. At center, 7', number 21, Joel Embiid.
everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's see some of the numbers here for Paul George.
And he's a little less of a go-to guy for their offense now, at least compared to earlier on in the season. You can see his usage percentage is slumping over the last 5 games. Hopefully he can be more involved tonight.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And for the 76ers, we've got Kelly Oubre. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edwards in at the 4. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, B.A., health is number 1 for me. What teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
Now here's George. Outside Oubre. This one for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And these kinds of shots help Oubre get into a rhythm. Terrific work off the catch.
Holiday against Maxey. Brown passes to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by George. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Their last encounter in Philadelphia, where they were able to handle the Sixers.
They beat this team last time largely because of the massive free throw disparity. Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they performed. And it paid off.
George, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday, that one's good.
Boy, from three-point range, Holiday can really be effective now. He's worked on that part of his game over the years and forces the defense as a result to have to come out and guard him at times.
Now here's Maxey. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Brown against George. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. 4 on the clock. Holiday against Maxey. Some solid defense from Maxey. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
So it's Boston now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Tatum can't hit. Maxey against Holiday. Pass to Edwards. Back to Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
Outside White. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Brown, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Our Sixers ENT looking for the loudest fans to let us hear ya.
Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play. Boston, third.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. George feels it out a bit. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
First and fewest turnovers a game. And they place in the top 10 in fast break points. They take their chances to run, and it's something they're really good at.
And they have to be pleased with their low turnover rate. It's the best in the league because they are fantastic at maintaining control. Now here's Holiday. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by White. Brown's got his second basket on the night.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Outside Edwards. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. And here's Edwards outside. Boston pulls it in. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again. Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Now here's George. No made baskets yet. For three, Maxey. Hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Tatum. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game. Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Outside Holiday. Edwards against Tatum. Over Edwards. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Tatum's got 7 points.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey against Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oubre passes to Edwards. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Up top, White. He's covered by Oubre. No good off the back of the rim. 76ers trail by 5. Inside. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Oubre.
Just owning the painted area.
If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Here's Brown. Jump shot is good. Brown's got his third bucket of the night.
And, you know, we've seen Brown accept more responsibility over time on offense, including taking these quick shots.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers ENB.
It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. Taking a look at Boston, with great effort over a long season, they're second in the conference. And, of course, there's Philadelphia, far behind in the standings.
Checking out Philadelphia, there's no doubt they feel the pressure mounting. I mean, failing to match those expectations from the start of the year is apparent.
And, you know, any fixes they've tried during the season have only compounded their problems.
Now here's Edwards. Outside Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Over Porzingis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Embiid's got 6.
Embiid's mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
Back to Tatum. Over Edwards. Tatum shot is good. He's got 9.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Holiday. Outside White. And there's the drive. And George with some nice D.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Maxey. Edwards for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Outside Holiday. Brown, a screen on Maxey. Tatum with it. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. And the Celtics lead by 5.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Outside Edwards. Outside Oubre. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
What a response by Oubre. Just coming down and sniping that 3.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. George draws the double. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Edwards. Down low. Here's Embiid. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his 2nd personal.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
First one falls for him.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hornets checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Al Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. Hauser, he's checked in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. And Embiid drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Pritchard. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Outside, Brown. Screen by Horford. Fires the 3, and Brown gets the 3. Brown's got 9. 76ers trail by 5. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Maxey. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey, so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Now here's Tatum. He played a great game against San Antonio. Hauser can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 3. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Oh, swiped away. Now the Celtics on the move.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Hornets checked in for Boston. Lowry surveys the D. Up top, Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his
First and lowest turnovers a game, and they finished top 5 of the association in blocks per game. Their rapid intensity on this end really shining through and helping to intimidate opponents.
And they have to be pleased with their low turnover rate. It's the best in the league because they are fantastic at maintaining control. He's off on the first.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
He hits the second from the line. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pritchard. Still no points. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the two teams, especially on the glass.
You know, I think that was the big difference in the game. One team was pounding the glass relentlessly, while the other team, not so much.
Embiid misses.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Yep, that one's good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And that does it for the first quarter. Boston out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Celtics lead by 4. On the floor for Boston, Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in a 2-guard. Pulls up at the elbow. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Pass to Embiid. Nails the 16-footer. Embiid's got 11 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And here's Tatum. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Lowry. Tightly guarded. Horford pulls it in. The Celtics shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Tatum. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Grimes. Gordon outside. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Embiid. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
On the wing, Tatum. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. And Gordon has got the ball here for the 76ers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Gordon's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Tatum from long range. And Tatum drills the 3.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. When he does that, unguardable.
Pass to Embiid. Charity stripe shot. It's deflected. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. The three is up. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lowry, the pass to Gordon. Screen by Embiid. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. It took him a while to get going.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Tatum. And he drops it in from the low post. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Lowry. Outside Tatum. There's the drive. Ooh, it's stolen away. On the break for 3, Lowry. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Challenge the move. Keep on dancing. Bring down the food. You're off your feet.
Some changes here for the 76ers. Edwards, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's George in for Lowry. Porzingis has checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for Horford. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Here's Pritchard, still without a bucket. The three is up. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Celtics trail by 4. Now Tatum, 23 points in the game. No good with a layup.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Here's Yabusele from downtown. They get it back. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Here's Hauser. Embiid covers. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pritchard. No good. Unable to win this run. The Sixers lead by 6. The three, George. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Tatum. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line, playing more aggressively.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing is they've created lots of second chances at the line, knocking down a high percentage of their free throws tonight.
That free throw, no good.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Grimes. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Pritchard. And he sinks the second.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Here's Embiid. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them.
And you love his aggressive approach offensively, drawing foul calls left and right.
And he clearly has been feeling it when he gets to that line. Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 8. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
That's good from White.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, fans, let's make the noise for the move-dropping, toe-dropping Sixers. TNT.
And it's worth looking at the league's top scorers for the past month. These guys have been on a tear. Tyrese Maxey, third.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
Oubre against Brown. George outside. Embiid a screen on White. Shot clock at 6. Edwards a pass to Maxey. Over Holiday. And it's Maxey missing.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Outside, Brown. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Horford. It's rebounded by George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Leading by 5 to the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
The two-way game of Tatum on full display. His defense translating into offense. Love to see it.
Edwards a pass to Maxey. Embiid inside. Horford covering. Embiid can't hit. Celtics trail by 3. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. George against Brown. Pass to Horford. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. Yes. Great play by Horford to set him up. Holiday's got 6.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
George passes to Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Pass to Holiday. Now here's Horford. And here's White. Shoots over George. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. White's gotten his second bucket.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
And here's Embiid. 23 points in the game. Horford with some nice D. Boston on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Tatum can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over White. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 25 points in the game. Boston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Tatum a screen on Maxey. Back to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Outside Maxey. George outside. To the left wing. Embiid's got space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 27 points for him.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. checked in for Boston.
76ers, EMT everybody. Get loud for that one once again.
Here's Horford. No points yet. Outside Holiday. Kick out to Brown. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Philadelphia's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. George outside. No good on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Horford is versatile now. He's a big guy that can play on the perimeter, but his bread is buttered with jelly and jam inside.
That's good from Horford.
Al Horford is a really high IQ big guy. I mean, he also does a little bit of everything for this team. He's extremely valuable.
Horford hits them both.
Al Horford has demonstrated great leadership both on and off the floor throughout his career. A seasoned veteran, you love having him on your team.
George against White. Here's Maxey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, look at Brown banging inside.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Pass to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by White. Boston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Now Holiday. Here's Brown. Shoots over Oubre. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Philadelphia's gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Drew Holiday.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And he drops it first. Boston making a switch here. Tillman's checked in. He does not get the second one. Boston trailing. Holiday looking for an opening. Kick out to Brown. White for 3. Kept alive by Boston. Queta no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Edwards for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Here's the floater. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey with it, with 1 on the clock. And no good. boy, trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on top, leading by a point. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, the reserves have been awesome so far. What are you seeing from them?
The bench has helped us a lot. They've come in, they scored the ball, they've gotten stops, so we're going to need them to keep it going.
Helps to have backup. Good luck in the second half.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot. You were so close. Give it up for the participant.
Good to be with you for halftime. Let's check in on the NBA action coming up later tonight. The Lakers playing in Los Angeles as they go up against the Hornets. That one gets going 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
I'm looking for a possible upset in that one.
And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
You can see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with the pace. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The Celtics shooting a solid 47%. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
Back to George. Pass to Embiid. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by White. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Holiday. Edwards against White. To the inside. Embiid with a steal. Oubre against Tatum. Edwards. Count it, and the foul. That one on Tatum.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Philadelphia. Outside Oubre. Now George. He's guarded by White. Holiday against Maxey. Holiday grabs the miss. So it's Boston now. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Porzingis from deep. Edwards pulls it in. The Sixers leading. Outside Oubre. Embiid with it. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, and he Blocks it off the glass. Wow.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Down low. Now here's Tatum. And he's got 28 now. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Oubre against Brown. Oubre, a screen on White. Here's George. No points so far. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And now we have a minute here to take a look at which teams are playing the toughest defense. 5th best, the Celtics.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Here comes the T-shirt. On your feet. Let us know you want one, everybody. Who wants a T-shirt?
Lowest turnovers a game, and they've got a spot in the top 5 teams when it comes to points off turnovers. These guys never hesitate to make the most of any opportunity they get to turn sloppy ball handling into quick points.
And they have to be pleased with their low turnover rate. It's the best in the league because they are fantastic at maintaining control. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. 6 to shoot. Maxey passes to Embiid. Fast break, here we go. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
George against White. There's a screen. George passes to Edwards. Here's Embiid. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Holiday from long range. Buries it from 3. Holiday's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Maxey against Holiday. High arcing shot. Some solid defense from Holiday. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. White looking it over. Here's Porzingis. Again, Boston.
At this distance, Kristaps Porzingis is more than comfortable. I mean, he's got such a nice high release and a really soft, beautiful touch.
Now Embiid. 27 points for him. Pass to George. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. The Sixers with another miss.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Now here's Holiday. Maxey covering. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Outside Maxey. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's the break. JB off the bounce. And the jam by Brown.
Brown runs the floor like a locomotive, 225 pounds, and wrecks defenses in transition.
Maxey passes to George. Oubre on the wing. Outside Maxey to win the drought. The Sixers with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Edwards against Brown. Pass to Tatum from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Now George. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Some changes for Boston. Al Horford comes in for Kristaps Porzingis, and Pritchard is subbed in for White. And Embiid drops them both. Here's Tatum. 33 points for him. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Here's George. Drops in the layup for 2. George has got his first basket of the night.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Horford from outside the arc. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 5. Tatum with some nice D.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Embiid with it. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 32 points.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Outside, Brown. 4-3. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Celtics on D. 4-point game. Outside Maxey.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Here's Pritchard. He's scoreless. Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on George. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
After hitting 1-3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Maxey, that shot off. Nice D from Brown. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Tatum. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 5 rebounds in the game. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Horford. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run to the middle. From 7. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's George. Some solid defense from Holiday. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
3-point.
Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Back to Maxey. Takes a 3. Boston pulls it in. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Here's Brown. Oh, my goodness! Brown would not be denied.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Baseline jumper. Holiday grabs the miss.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Pass to Horford. Here's Pritchard. Maxey covering. Clock at 6. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Tatum against Maxey. Here's George. Yabusele sinks it from distance.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers ENT.
Changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. Gordon comes in for Edwards. And it's Grimes in for George. Cornette's checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for Tatum. .103 left in the third quarter. Left side Maxey. Here's Grimes. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, Maxey has proven he's got a good eye out on the floor. He'll spot those gaps in a minute.
Here's Pritchard. Maxey covering. Pass to Holiday. Back to Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The 3 ball. The rebound by Yabusele. 76ers trail by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond with the ball. Outside Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Got a piece of it.
Well, we've always talked about the great defender that Holiday is, and he showed you right there with the rejection.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Quentin Hines. Shooting 1.
And it's tied up with that one. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Goes up from the top of the key, and he comes up with a bucket. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter. 3 quarters of play, and a close one here. Celtics out in front. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Luke Cornett, Jason Tatum out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Pass to Gordon. Screen by Embiid. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
Here's Tatum, and it's blocked by Embiid. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Al Horford's checked in for Davison.
Number 42, Al Horford.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Lowry. Cornett can't hit. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Lowry. Now here's Embiid to take the lead. Horford pulls it in. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Lowry. Stolen by Lowry. Finished off the break. And the 76ers lead by 2.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Tatum from long range. Oh, count it! Tatum hit from way out.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Yabusele. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Tatum against Gordon. A step-back shot. Tatum can't hit.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Lowry, no good. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Tatum. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Pass to Embiid. It's good from the top of the key. Embiid's got 36 points.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Pritchard, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Horford with the block.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Tatum. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Tatum's got 45 points. Lowry outside. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Embiid. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
Tatum can't hit. The 76ers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Hauser. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. Here we go. Ahead for the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's Tatum. Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
Tatum against Gordon. On the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Outside Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Tatum's got 49 in the game.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Embiid finds Gordon. And he can't get that one. Tatum with some nice D. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. To tie it up. The rebound by Yabusele.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
From deep three-point land. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Tatum. Defended by Gordon. Tatum against Gordon. Puts it up from 12. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Tatum against Gordon. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 2.
I like how Gordon stays low to the ground. Keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside. And an excellent finishing at the basket.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Cornette. Brown comes in for Horford. White, he's checked in for Hauser. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Tatum against Edwards. And then Tatum slams it in.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive in attacking the basket.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Now Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And he's able to get it back. The Celtics have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Brown draws the double outside Porzingis. And here's White. Over George. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. White, the pass to Holiday. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Tatum finds White.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
Left side, Maxey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Tyrese Maxey.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Here's Tatum. Banked it in off the glass. Tatum's got 55.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Maxey surveys. Embiid inside. Working on Porzingis. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Tatum with it. Outside, Brown. It's stolen by Oubre. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When they really needed it, what a shot by Kelly Oubre Jr. He's got no problem going and getting a bucket.
Kick out to Brown. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Everyone, your center TNT. applause for your Sixers, ENT.
The Sixers leading. Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. For three, Maxey. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
From the high post. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Tatum's got 57 points. George outside. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Now Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now Embiid. Oubre finds Maxey. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum. And Embiid with the block.
Defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the denial.
Here's Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half. And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through.
And yes, another basket.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's Embiid. And he sinks it. And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Tatum. Shakes him. Oh, connects again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
You know, the blend of size and skill makes Embiid so hard to defend, and as a result, most of the time he draws fouls. Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They got other guys that can fill his spot.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Maxey against Holiday. Outside Maxey. Edwards finds Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to George. The three. No good. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Tatum from long range. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
For three, Maxey. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you very much. Jalen, you had it going. Can you talk about the confidence you had tonight?
I'm just trying to continue to show people what I can do, continue to get better. It's a long journey. It's a process. I still got a long way to go and a lot to learn. So I'm going to just keep going up.
It's all part of the journey. Thanks, Jalen.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thanks to Skylar Cole for that stirring rendition of our national anthem. And we'll be right back. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the New York Knicks. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Karl Anthony Towns.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
So the New York starting 5. We've got Jalen Brunson. Achua is out there with Harden. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. And for Phoenix, they've got Dunn. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Booker in at the 2-guard spot. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There's the triple. It's good from long range.
I don't know. Why is it lefties like Brunson just make it look so much better when you're firing the rock?
Brunson against Jones. For 3, Booker traps in the tray.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Brunson. Last game out, 36 points for him. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Here's Booker after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. KD looking around. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
They get it back. Achua kicks to Hart. There's a screen by Achua. From deep, Brunson. The rebound by KD. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. On the wing, Booker. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Booker's got 5.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Bridges passes to Achua. That 3 off the mark. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again.
Take a break.
KD is right at the top of that list.
No good on the free throw.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And with the score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
That's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Jones. From past the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Towns. He played real well against Atlanta in that last game. Here's Bridges. It's clocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will return possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Shot clock at 5. Brunson kicks to Hart. Overdone. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's up a 3. Bridges with the board. New York trailing. Pass to Achua. And here's Brunson. Drills it from outside.
Jalen Brunson.
Brunson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New York.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Right side Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. The shot's good from Brunson.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
For the Phoenix Suns, they come into this one following a loss to the Rockets.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
Well, they had the home fans worried for a little bit. I know that. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Bridges against Booker. Pass to Hart. Brunson with it. 8 points for him. The rebound by Richard.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Dunn passes to Jones. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Loudest section in the arena gets free t-shirts.
Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Take a look at New York. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run.
And seeing where the Knicks are, they've got their sights set pretty darn high right now. After what they've done this season, their goal is nothing short of a title.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
From deep, Brunson buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 11 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
Dunn sets a screen for Durant. The Knicks pull it in. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Yeah, in talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Watching these guys take off, it's awesome, and Booker putting on a show.
New York's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Now, here's Achua, guarded by KD. Brunson against Jones. 4 on the clock. The shot's good from Brunson.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you.
Well, there aren't a ton of these guys, but a high-energy big. That's the nature of Precious Achua.
Jones dishes to Booker. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
And the Suns miss again.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Done against Brunson. He takes it in. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guys. Beal's checked in for Durant. And the Knicks making a change here as well. McBride's checked in. Beal against Hart. And Beal kicks to Dunn. Beal with a screen for Dunn. Booker outside. Clock at 6. And they get it. And he drops that one in. Booker's got 11 points.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Devin Booker.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
The first one at the line is good. So, Brent, when you were playing, what was your approach to the first game of a back-to-back? Anything different?
No, really nothing different, Kevin. I mean, the games just pile up. So go back to your routine, staying with your routine, making sure you're on time with when you eat your meal, when you get to the arena, when you're doing your pregame warm-up. A lot of those things allow your mind to settle in to what it is your body is about to go through to compete every night on an NBA floor.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
And here is Bridges, after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns, a screen on Allen. McBride. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Allen outside. Pass to Booker. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Now, here's Bridges. Outside, Towns. Drops in the layup for 2. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's a whistle. He did not want to hear his second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Some changes for Phoenix. Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Monte Morris subbed in for Booker. And New York with a change here, too. Lions checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Suns trail by 6. Durant the pass to Beal. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Just such a polished scorer. Bradley Beal getting to the interior.
Now here's Payne. He had 10 points in the win against Atlanta. Here's Towns. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Payne with it. Guarded now by Morris. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month. The Knicks, fourth.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they pass the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
That's good from Payne. So he gets them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Iguodala. Back to Morris. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Payne kicks to Brunson. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
Jalen Brunson.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Beal. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. KD dishes to Beal. Five to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks out front, up 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. For those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Allen. Bradley Beal is out there with Durant. Then it's Morris. And it's Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Morris inside. Working on Payne. Morris, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Now McBride. Still scoreless. Brunson against Allen. At 40, shot's good.
It just feels like every year Brunson has sharpened his skills as a passer and playmaker, knowing that at his position, he's got to move it around.
And Beal kicks to Morris. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Morris. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I had a chance to check out the numbers for Brunson. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run, averaging around 26 points per, 8 assists, and 2 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
something in the coach's playbook here where the schemes fire on all cylinders. When he is in the game, a great conduit for them offensively. He knows where everyone is at all times.
And the first one drops. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And Morris is the kind of guy who occasionally you trust him to run the offense through, and you hope he avoids mistakes.
Allen against Brunson. Over Allen. Brunson, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Pass to KD. They double team KD. Durant. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea to box out Durant, especially with that frame. Reaches over the top and throws it back through.
And it's Payne in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Beal. Pass to Iguodaro. Beal with it. Defended by McBride. The drive by Beal. Makes it off the glass. Beal's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Toppin. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Iguodaro. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Karl Anthony Towns.
On the boards, he's been a much bigger presence these last few years than he had been prior. And he can be counted on now to make an impact with his rebounding. And that's a product of all the work he's put in down low.
And he makes the first. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Good on both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Brunson. Right wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Toppin can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Durant going to work inside.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Attention fans, now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Royce O'Neal. And then for New York, Achua comes in for Toppin. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Payne. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Wasted no time on that one.
Assist from
Brunson's got 17.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
And here's KD for 3. Basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists tonight. Brunson outside. They set the pick. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Brunson with another miss.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Allen passes to KD. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. There's the pick. Looking to end the run. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. To the middle. Allen kicks to Jones. Allen outside. Beal the pass to Richards. 5 on the clock. No good from Durant.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Pass to Bridges. Here's McBride, defended by Allen. To the paint. It's stolen by Jones. That's the 3 fly. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Dance cam, get ready everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go! Let's see it. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Phoenix making some changes. Donnie's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's Devin Booker in for Grayson Allen. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. Josh Hart comes in for Miles McBride. Knicks trail by 8. And here is Bridges. 11 points for him in that last game against Atlanta.
The other part of his game was the outstanding D. Shot blocking is a huge momentum shifter, and his 2 blocks really turned the game in their team's favor.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Durant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And KD, no good on that one.
And there's no doubt that Kevin Durant is still one of the most lethal long-range players in the game today.
Achua finds Brunson. Brunson draws the double. Towns for three. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Outside, Jones. Dunn with a screen on Brunson. Back to Booker. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Bridges against Booker. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Outside, Towns. Back to Achua. Bridges outside. For Booker. Bridges misses. And here are the Suns now. They're on an 18-7 run. Inside. Here's Richards. Defended by Towns. Dunn passes to Durant. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson finds Towns, and there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And Phoenix making a change here. Beal's checked in. Payne, he's checked in for the Knicks. Achua with it. A 26-point game for him in the win against Atlanta.
He also had 2 blocks that really impacted that game, guys. He really made his presence known.
4 on the shot clock. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
First personal foul.
A demonstration of how tough Hart is, willing to accept contact and really work through it.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Now, sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games. It's so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
For 3, Booker. Knicks with the rebound. Achua's got his 6th rebound on the night. Payne looking around. Here's Towns. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
New York's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Devin Booker. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for the Knicks. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Outside, KD. Pass to Beal. Back to KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
It's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
2 minutes.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He was extremely sharp at the free throw line in their last outing.
And he can't get the first one.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And the second free throw, good. Suns shooting 47% in the second quarter. Jones dishes to KD. No good on the triple.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to right. Achua with it. Now Towns. Trains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Durant, a shot. And he can't bank that one in. The Knicks leading by 3. Right side. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
And let's see the stat sheet here on Bradley Beal. Over the last month, getting it done. And he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league and three-point shooting.
And yeah, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. Towns finds Achua. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns, no luck. Phoenix has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And done with the slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Hart with a screen on Beal. Bridges, no one around him. Offline with his 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Pass to right. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Beal against Bridges. Now here's Beal. D right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one. Bridges with some nice defense. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Knicks as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd, Shaq.
Yeah, boos from the stands can be a motivator.
And guys, now let's see what games have yet to tip off. The Lakers playing in Los Angeles as they go up against the Hornets. Tip-off is 10 Eastern, 7 o'clock Pacific.
And this could be a fairly competitive one.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Suns trail by 3. On the court for the Knicks. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the point. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Pass to Hart. Bridges kicks to Achua. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, KD's range is just limitless. He makes those bombs look so easy.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Hart. Back to Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Bridges against Booker. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Towns for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
3-point field.
Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Done outside. Here's Durant. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Hart kicks to Achua. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Booker in the corner. Outside, KD. Durant hits. Dueling 3-pointers.
And what a half for this offense. And if they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Here's Brunson. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Make some noise, Phoenix, for your Suns Breaker Dance Crew.
there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games. The Knicks, fourth.
Well, lately their offense has been completely in sync. Guys are accepting their roles and playing unselfish basketball. That's helped them hit a high percentage of those opportunities.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to KD. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Brunson. Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And yes, it's good. KD's got 29. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. For 3, Bridges hits the three-point bomb. Bridges has got 5.
Mikel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Here's Richards, defended by Towns. Dunn passes to Richards. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Towns. The Knicks pull it in. Hart with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Hart kicks to Brunson. Over Dunn. Brunson, no good. Suns have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. They set the pick. To the paint and stolen by Achua. And a fast break now for the Knicks. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
Outside Durant. Back to Jones. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker finds KD. Booker outside. All by himself. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What an all-out effort there from Hart, taking the fast break all the way down on his own.
Jones looking for an opening. Jones sets the pick for Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And with the pause in the action, let's look at the numbers for Devin Booker. Averaging about 26 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Something in the coach's playbook here where the schemes fire on all cylinders when he is in the game. A great conduit for them offensively. He knows where everyone is at all times.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
That's right, Sun fans. Time to make some noise for you, Sun Dancers.
And the Knicks making a change here as well. Miles McBride's checked in for Josh Hart. On the wing, Booker. And here's KD for three. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges attacking. Out to Brunson. Towns from deep three-point range. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Here's Durant. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Pass to McBride. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Richard. Suns trail by 5. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So, with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
Jones against Brunson. Booker looking around. The shot, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Brunson the pass to McBride. The 11-footer. That one off the back iron and out. Suns trail by 7. Right side Durant. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Brunson. He's got 23. And it's off from three-point range.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
Bounce pass from Durant.
Skilled, instinctual enough to have the offense run through him. KD has become an expert at passing out of the pick and roll.
Pass to Achua. Knocks down the 3-ball. Achua's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for New York.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Brunson. The shake. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Here's KD. An easy 2 points on the layup. Durant's got 35 in the game.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Brunson outside. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Booker outside. And Jones now atop the key. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Good. Bridges has got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Well, there are not a lot of ways that Bridges is unable to score. This time he shows off the floater.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The powerful flush by Durant.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This So both teams making some changes here. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month. In third, the Knicks.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Pass to McBride. Payne with it. He's guarded by Booker. Here's McBride. No good with the triple. Suns trail by 9. Down low. And finished up by Katie.
And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Powers through for the bucket. Gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
The Knicks leading by 6. Payne passes to Towns. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Nice move. He stepped back and passed it up. KD's got 42 in the game.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Nobody near Allen. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Now just a 3-point Knicks lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Allen with the screen for Booker. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Wright kicks to Payne. Outside, Towns. Offensive rebound. Towns, the screen. McBride. And the 3 ball is good. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Allen for 3. No good on the shot. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Allen is out there with Morris. And it's Durant. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Iguodala in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Brunson, no good. Suns trail by 6. Morris dishes to Beal. Driving the lane, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Bradley Beal continues to produce for this team.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Bradley Beal.
throw good, Beal.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
To the inside. Here's Hukporti. Rebound by the Suns. Iguodala's got 7 rebounds in the game. Beal from long range. Payne grabs the board. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Pass to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point land. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Shot from the low block. Oh, there's the muscle from Brunson.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
They set the pick. Here's KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
4th personal foul.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
That free throw good from Durant. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Phoenix. And New York with a change here, too. Bridges checks in. And so Durant nails them both. The Knicks with the lead. Now Brunson shoots the 3. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And finished up by KD.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Jones against Brunson. This one for 3. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead. KD against Toppin. Shots good by Durant. KD's got 48.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Here's Brunson. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Beal. They set the screen to the middle. Iguodala. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Iguodala's got it all tied up now for the Suns. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Jones against Brunson. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot to the inside. Here's Hukporti. And the shot goes in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Beal. Hands it from downtown.
The assist totals given just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Brunson. That one a little long. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. KD finds Jones. Here's Iguodala. The rebound by McBride. For New York, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. New York moving it around. Pass to Toppin. Here's Hukporti. And here's Brunson outside. That one, no good. Suns have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Now here's Beal, defended by Bridges. Beal with a screen on Toppin. And that one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Toppin. Here's Hukporti. McBride with the ball. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Bridges against Beal. Pass to Toppin. Now Bridges. From outside, off the mark. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Jones, the pass to KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Durant nails both of them. Knicks trail by 5. Outside, Towns. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away.
It's time for test cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. You have the camera on you. Next dancer. Keep it going.
With an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He said to them, that's the kind of effort we need to bring every night. We're right in this thing. but it's going to take sustained effort to close it out. Now let's bring it home. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Pass to KD. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Hart kicks to Towns. Back to Hart. There's a screen by Achua. Hart the pass to Achua. That shot no good. Durant with some nice D. Jones finds KD. And it's done in the corner. Outside, Jones. Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Dunn. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges outside. To the left side wing. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
KD passes to Dunn. Booker outside. Booker taking the hit.
Booker firing on all cylinders, and this guy is one of the toughest in the NBA to slow down.
Brunson the pass to Achua. Brunson a screen on Durant. Achua inside. Guarded by KD. Achua. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Achua just battling inside. He earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
He's off on the first.
And Achua is a good role player for this team. Someone that comes in, rebounds, defends, and gives you some hustle.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Suns leading by 3. Here's Durant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. KD's got 56 points in the game.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Here's Bridges, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
He hits both from the stripe. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Suns leading by 3. Outside, Jones. Durant inside. He's against Bridges. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Jones. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Towns down low. Defended by Richard. And Towns gets it to go.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
And stolen by Achua. Unloads from 13. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Brunson.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Here's Richards, and he bangs it home in one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Bridges outside. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns down low. Defended by Richards. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. Bridges against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he's right in the heart of that defense. Booker.
And Booker coming through again. What a huge shot.
Brunson against Jones. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closer. Towns in the corner. Brunson the pass to Towns. Durant with the steal. To the paint, Jones finds Richards. Here's Booker, shoots over Bridges, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Booker with a beautiful pump fake, gets the defense up, draws the foul. It's a classic NBA move.
Booker, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Just showing off a really smooth stroke there. And that will add to their lead.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth team.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Rejected by Booker. Hart against Durant. Over Hart. And again, it's the Suns missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Brunson the pass to Towns. Over Jones. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
At the line for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And Towns drops them both. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and now we've got the intentional foul.
15 foul. At the line for 2, Tyus Jones.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
There's nothing about Tyus Jones that doesn't say team. He knows his job is to drop off passes, feed guys, and he really focuses on doing just that.
15 seconds left in the game. So the Suns win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
We've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin, thank you very much. KD, a great individual performance for you. Game looked easy for you out there.
Well, my teammates, they played so well tonight, setting everybody up. And I knew it was winning time, so I just tried to be aggressive.
And that aggressiveness led to another win, man. Appreciate your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the San Antonio Spurs. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Keldon Johnson.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. At forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Chris Paul, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And for New Orleans, Alvarado and McCollum comprise the backcourt. Trey Murphy out there with Zion Williamson, and it's Messi in at the 5. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Now here's McCollum. Alvarado outside. Back to McCollum. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Messi, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Fox. Lays it up and banks it in.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop him? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a showing.
Now here's Vassell. Paul looking it over. Pass to Barnes. And here's Vassell. Clock at 4. Spurs need to get one up here. Fox for 3. Drains the triple. Fox has got 5 points.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really's upgraded that three-point stroke.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green, and they have to deal with one of the quickest guys in the league in De'Aaron Fox. Coach told me it's almost impossible to stay in front of De'Aaron, so we'll try to give whoever is guarding him help, especially if Fox gets rolling. We'll see how that plan works.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Barnes. 14 points for him last game against the Celtics in Boston. Goes up with it again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all. But when you see someone with Wembanyama's size and the things he can do, his ball handling, his shooting range, the way he moves, blocking shots, this guy is one of a kind.
Feels like he's emerging as the face of the NBA soon.
I think that's what we all expect.
Both good from the line that time. All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
Down low. Here's Misi. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Outside Barnes. Three-pointer, Fox. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Stan, after his 12-year playing career, Willie Green has made a seamless transition into coaching.
Yeah, first of all, Willie Green is a person of very high character. Second, Brian, he consciously started preparing himself to coach while he was still playing, and then he was able to work on great staffs under great coaches, and now he's an outstanding head coach in his own right.
Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at the Spurs, and after a subpar season, there have been some questions about the direction of this franchise. And check it out, New Orleans, pretty far behind right now.
Checking out the Pelicans, there's no doubt they feel the pressure mounting. I mean, failing to match those expectations from the start of the year is apparent.
Yeah, I just don't know what has happened to them. You get the sense that their frustration is starting to reach a breaking point, too.
Now here's Williamson, a real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. Back to Alvarado. There's the three. And Chris Paul clears it away.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Barnes. Paul, a screen on Williamson. Barnes against Williamson. Barnes in the post. Got a hand on it. And they're on the run. Here's Alvarado. For three, McCollum nails it from three.
Well, defensively, you can't allow McCollum to get good looks from the corner.
Fox outside. McCollum with a steal. 3-on-3. Pass to Misi. Alvarado with it. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Spurs have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Wide open look. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Alvarado, pass to Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Well, Zion is a magnet for fouls when he's operating in the paint.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. This is that grinded out part of the year, Grant. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, BA. And it's not just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused.
That one misses. Coach, you spent a lot of time in New Orleans. Coach for him, as a matter of fact. It's a fun stop in the NBA. There's some amazing food in the Big Easy.
Yeah, Brian, I love the city of New Orleans, but when I coached there, it was in the pandemic. All the restaurants were closed. All the entertainment was closed. We couldn't enjoy the jazz or the food.
Here's Williamson. The Spurs making their last shot. Misses from close range.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
No good on the free throw. Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length. And offensively, a pretty good three-point shooter. But his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
Boston's checked in for New Orleans. Hawkins comes in for Alvarado. And the second free throw is good.
Well, a strong off guard. Vassell gives you a little of everything offensively. A key player for this team.
Now here's Williamson. Pass to Hawkins. 6 to shoot. Williamson against Fox. For three. And again, New Orleans, no good. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the two teams, especially on the glass.
Well, truth be told, they got punked on the glass. That was the difference in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games. The Spurs, 4th.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 3. Ball against McCollum. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's the thing about McCollum. He can absorb the contact and still complete the play.
Back to Fox. No good with the elbow jumper.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Hawkins. He's covered by Fox. McCollum outside. On target from range. McCollum's got 8 points.
Well, he's lethal from that three-point line. The defense must guard McCollum better than this.
Outside Barnes. Up top Vassell. That one's good for 2.
Well, those were some weight room points from Vassell, flexing his muscles.
Here's McCollum. Give him 8. The rebound by the Spurs.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Paul. Now Vassell. Here's Barnes. Paul with it. Fox left side. That one is off. Good D by Williamson. McCollum outside. Williamson inside. He's covered by Fox. And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
Outside Barnes. Fox outside. The 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
McCollum taking his time here. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Paul. Now here's Vassell. He's closely guarded. Basket counts. Vassell's got 5.
That's a tough make by Vassell. The defense was all over it.
Hawkins, the pass to McCollum. Picked by Williamson. Here's Hawkins. He's covered by Fox. Lets it fly. Vassell with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. And we've got a timeout call by Greg Popovich. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
We got the free t-shirts on the way. Get over your seat and let me know you need one.
Comes in for Zion Williamson, and Green is subbed in for Hawkins. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Sohan's checked in for Barnes. Keldon Johnson comes in for Vassell. Castle's checked in for De'Aaron Fox, and it's Wesley in for Paul. San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 2. Sohan outside. Outside Johnson.
Tipped. Great timing there from Murphy. Anticipated the block and was able to get the rejection.
The 11-footer lets the 3 fly. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Stan, it feels like the hardest part of team building is getting a superstar. The Spurs have one.
Well, they sure do, B.A. San Antonio was retooling for a few years, and then they won that 2023 lottery and draft Victor Wembanyama, a superstar, and now it's about surrounding him with the right guys.
And here's New Orleans now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Here's Wesley. McCollum defends. Sohan outside. Wembanyama screen. Clock at 6. Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That one's off. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Hawkins is checked in. And he's good on the second.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Now here's Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Olynyk for three, and they recover it. McCollum right side. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Spurs trail by 4. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Here's Castle, guarded by Olynyk. Sohan outside. Let's go with a three. It doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Spurs trail by 4. They've got Kelly Olynyk. C.J. McCollum is out there with Javonte Green. And it's Hawkins in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Castle. 20 points for him last game against the Celtics in Boston. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And Sohan can do a little bit of everything, including finding his teammates like he did there.
Here's Hawkins. He's covered by Fox. Here's Olynyk. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Olynyk, no good on the free throw. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Here's McCollum. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Here's Boston, covered by Johnson. For 3, McCollum. Rebound by San Antonio. Sohan with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Fox surveying the D. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, Fox making him pay from deep.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Back to McCollum. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Pass to Bassie. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Antonio.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And that one misses. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Fox, the pass to Bassie. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Bassie's got his second basket of the night.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Alvarado outside. Olynyk for three. Rebounded by Johnson. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 11-2 run. And that one good. And it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
For the dance here. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what you gotta do. Show us your move. Can we get the next dancer? Let's see your best dance move.
Stats for him.
And he's been locked in at the free throw line for sure. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. You just get that extra focus at the charity stripe.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Alvarado, the pass to Olynyk. Now here's Green. Sohan covering. McCollum against Fox. 5 on the clock. McCollum, pass to Boston. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Castle. Finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the Pelicans with possession here. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Here's McCollum. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, no question McCollum is in the zone right now. Just letting the offense flow through him.
Fox for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
Outside, Green. Pass to Alvarado. Fox against McCollum. Olynyk with a screen on Fox. Here's McCollum. Oh, some solid defense from Fox.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Oh, deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And now that we have an opportunity, let's check out the top scoring rookies to date. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. And, of course, Stephon Castle.
Wasting no time, these two have made an immediate impact offensively, forcing opponents to adjust their game plans.
Some changes for New Orleans. Robinson Earls checked in for Olynyk. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Green. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Chris Paul comes in for Johnson. Fox against McCollum. Now here's Fox. Tight defense on him. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter, I hear, too.
Good-looking guy.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 14. Can't cash it in from close range. Fox outside. The 15-footer. Again, the miss by Fox. Pelicans trail by 10. McCollum outside. Pass to Robinson Earl. And here's McCollum. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. And C.J. McCollum good for 3. McCollum's got 17.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
All right, everyone. I can hear you loud and proud. Make some noise for your Pelicans breaker.
Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Green comes in for Boston. Spurs lead by 7. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything and ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie. Here's Williamson, following the bucket by the Spurs. To the inside, McCollum comes up empty down low.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Vassell passes to Fox. Pulls it. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. McCollum outside. Back to Williamson. Outside for Green. Pass to Alvarado. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Offensive rebound. Zion not fazed by the contact.
Yeah, you got to love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
Now here's Paul. Alvarado defending. Pulls it in from the elbow. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Fox has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
McCollum outside. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. McCollum's got 19 points.
Oh, what a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
Well, one of the sharpest players off the floor, C.J. McCollum.
Well, Brian, he also did a great job as president of the Players Union. and he's great on his podcast, too.
I'm sure he'll be doing games with you soon enough after his playing career.
Yeah, I just hope he's not taking my job.
And so it's New Orleans with it. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Coach, Zion is always must-see TV when he plays. It's his availability that is questioned.
Yeah, it is, Brian, but he's been healthier. And when he plays, there's nobody like him in the NBA with that size, skill, and force.
The first one falls. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure. And you look at Zion, his combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
Here's Castle, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Now here's Williamson. They trail by 7. Vassell with the rebound. Pass to Barnes. Castle for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Barnes against Williamson. Oh, the strength of Zion.
Yeah, that's Zion's bread and butter. Absorbing and dishing out contact inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
With a quick break, let's see which rookies are making the greatest impact on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
And even though he's a rookie, he doesn't fear anyone. When it comes to rebounding the ball, he's all business and shows a lot of heart doing it.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. The jump hook, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Zion on the move. Alvarado right side. And here's Williamson. He's guarded by Barnes. Williamson misses.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Alvarado right side. Back to McCollum. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Castle. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for one. C.J. McCollum.
One shot.
The free throw drops for McCollum. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Now here's Paul. Still no points. Vassell can't get it to go. Williamson against Barnes. Now here's Williamson. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. And now just a three-point San Antonio lead.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Wembanyama. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Williamson. Here's Alvarado. Here's Misi. Stolen by Vassell. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Castle. McCollum defends. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 6 here in the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And here is Williamson. He's got 11. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Count that bucket. McCollum's got 24.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Pass to Wembanyama. Misses from short range. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Spurs out in front. They lead by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, you look at the offensive execution for this team. What are you seeing?
I think they've done a pretty good job in moving the basketball, keeping up the pace, because we've been playing in mud a little bit lately, but the pace has been pretty good.
Hopefully that pace continues in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the San Antonio Spurs.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's in the game for them down the stretch. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
And you know, for that matchup with the Suns, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And if that's the case, we'll see who has the better closers tonight. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
It's Paul with the ball for San Antonio. They've led by as much as 10. So on the floor for the Spurs. At forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Chris Paul out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Messi. Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. A 3! Williamson!
The jump shot is a work in progress for Williamson, but he's willing to put in the work.
Paul passes to Fox. Now here's Vassell. Not a lot of room. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. And so Vassell nails both of them. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Now Alvarado to the paint. Here's McCollum. Yep, count it. McCollum's got 26 points.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Paul passes to Wembanyama. Vassell with it. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Alvarado, the pass to McCollum. Oh, Fox with a steal. Over to the wing. Paul for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, he's usually the playmaker, but Paul can knock down a shot like that if you set him up.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 14. The baseline J is off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside Barnes. Fox outside. Wembanyama screen. Fires top of the key. And it's Fox missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's McCollum. 26 points for him. Williamson is double. 11 feet out. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Outside Barnes. Fox left side. Oh, a special move before that shot. Fox has got 23 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's McCollum, and he gets that one.
Well, McCollum very smooth with the handle, creating the separation he needs.
Fox outside. Wembanyama screen. The three is up. And it's Fox missing. Pelicans trail by 5. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Now here's Vassell. He's got 9. Here's Barnes. Goes to the fadeaway. Barnes has got his second bucket on the night.
Tough for a defender to challenge the shot when the height differential is so pronounced.
Out to the right wing. Barnes against Williamson. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Vassell passes to Barnes. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williamson finds McCollum. Williamson outside. Launches it. They get the rebound. From the arc. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Yeah, you'd like to see Williamson be able to take that 3 more often, but he's got to shoot it better.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court, it's your hot squad. Get ready. It's time for the teaser.
Checked in for Vassell. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month. Second, the Spurs.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
On defense, the Pelicans. Now here's Fox. Give him 23. No good on the shot. Here's Williamson. To the middle. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Fox for 3. Drills it from deep. Fox has got 26.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Williamson against Barnes. Inside. Here's Misi. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Fox. Here he goes. And Fox powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Williamson outside. Williamson is doubled. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Barnes with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Williamson. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Pass to Fox. Wembanyama, screen on McCollum. Clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land.
For 3.
And now it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They grab their own miss. Good on the shot. Misi's got 8 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Barnes. Back to Paul. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's McCollum. 28 points for him. Barnes against Williamson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, getting in Zion's way is really a recipe for contact. You know he won't hold that.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Boston's checked in for New Orleans. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Johnson comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Williamson hits them both. San Antonio leading by 6. To the inside, Castle. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
One of the best playmakers we've ever seen. CP3's sense for when to pass is legendary.
Here's Boston. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Pass to Williamson. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
And for your Pelicans, BJ Boston, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And it's Paul with the ball for San Antonio. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Johnson. Wembanyama down low. He's got 17. Here's Castle. Misi grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 6. Williamson right side. To the middle. Out to McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Takes the three. And Chris Paul clears it away. Spurs lead by 6. Left side, Wembanyama. Wembanyama double team. 20 feet out. Goes up on the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Paul's got 5 now.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
To the inside. Here's Misi. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Outside Johnson. Paul passes to Johnson. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Williamson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. So both teams changing it up here. Good on the second one.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Pass to Castle. They set the pick. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Now here's Fox. Give him 31 now. Here's Castle. Sohan outside. Fires from deep. Here's Bassey. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Here's Hawkins. After the basket by San Antonio. And that one drops.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half. Getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Fox outside. Pass to Castle. Launches a three. The shot no good. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Trey Murphy out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Hawkins in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Fox. Sohan with the ball. Fox outside. Fox gets it to go inside.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Boston. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Just a really good three-point shooter. Trey Murphy the third. I guess that is why he has the third in his name.
Now here's Fox. And Fox comes back with a three.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Pass to Boston. Inside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Three-pointer, Fox. And the three-pointer goes. Fox has got 39.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
To the paint. Pass to Hawkins. Oh, Fox with a steal. The floater. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Alvarado outside. Olynyk up top from outside the arc. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio leading by 9. Fox outside. From behind the arc. Can't hit that one.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
Here's Boston. He's covered by Fox. Olynyk in the post. He's against Sohan. 6 to shoot. Here's Boston. Over Fox. The shot by Boston, no good. Pass to Castle. There's the triple. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pelicans trail by 12. Alvarado, the pass to Hawkins. Olynyk for 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Fires from 14. And he lays it up and in. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Yeah, but Johnson has a skill for putting power behind his motion and forcing his way to a finish.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Like everybody's watching.
Making a switch here. Paul's checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Alvarado. Pass to Hawkins.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Misi. Here's Boston. Can they get it? Rebound by San Antonio. Bassey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Here's Castle. Pass to Fox. Misses the layup. Pelicans trail by 14. Down low. Here's Boston. Fires for three. Rebound by San Antonio. Sohan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Paul. Alvarado defending. Pass to Bassi. A deep three. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. New Orleans has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Dives for it, and out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Alvarado. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Harrison Barnes comes in for Sohan. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Wembanyama screen. Fox on the run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
They're one of the fastest players in the game. When Fox attacks the defense, he puts so much pressure on them.
Fox. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
And both free throws good for Fox.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Pelicans trail by 16. Pass to Misi. Now here's Williamson. They still need this. Rebound by San Antonio.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run. Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Williamson against Barnes. To the inside. Here's Misi. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Paul against McCollum. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Paul. Back to Fox. Wembanyama screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
And that one misses. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. He hits the second from the line.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Williamson against Barnes. Williamson misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The kick out to Paul. Now here's Fox. Defense is right there. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Messi. Williamson outside. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, VA, it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. It's even more magnified and intense.
Now here's Barnes. And they're going to count mine. It could be a 3-point play.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
New Orleans has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Alvarado, left side. McCollum outside. Shot to stop the run. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Chris Paul. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for New Orleans, C.J. McCollum. Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for McCollum. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product. Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Fox outside. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the lay-in. Fox has got 46.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Williamson passes to Alvarado. And again, New Orleans, no good. San Antonio's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Fires at the elbow, and there's another one for the Spurs.
The sweet stroke of Fox. Lefties always make it look so good.
Barnes against Williamson. Pass to McCollum. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Here's the pick. Three-pointer, Fox. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Williamson against Barnes. Pass to Messi. McCollum outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. McCollum's got 13 in the second half. Oh, they pick off the pass. Williamson looking around to the middle. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. McCollum outside. 4 on the clock. Over Fox. McCollum's shot is off. San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year. And what a huge performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Now here's Fox. Inside. The kick out to Paul. From downtown. Offensive board. Barnes. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
McCollum against Fox. And here's McCollum. On the money.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, time for our player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
Trying to talk about Rovers, it's over. I'm trying to bag this dream. 2 sets.
2K20.
It's been OT nights, bit
for fans to get their hands on.
A couple boys on the block. Man, I've been lapping on locals and socials. Man's looking all hot. Tell the youth to stay off the violence and make peace.